Welcome back, ladies and germs. Ghouls of all ages. As you can see, we are at the nip farm. It is growing all of the nip. We are having no issues with maintaining power through the night yet, but with the expansion that I want to do in both a little bit more nip as well as a lot more frostwort. I want to come at least out to about here, but I want to encompass from where that one is out and around. I want to stay within the basin, out and around here like so. And the landing pads are going to be all in the middle of everything. That being said, off stream today, because I was bored earlier and I just didn't want to stream, I got creative with the land manipulation. And what I did is I created a makeshift scenario that a asteroid impacted there and it sent a shockwave through the ground, and I'm going to create it a little bit larger than what it is out this way eventually, but this is my idea with the terrain manipulator. And oh well, fuck you then. So we shall land. Anyway, as I was saying, it kind of went over top of this, but I got some of it dug out to make it look like it's been actioned upon, started to get dug out kind of thing. Semi-role play. Kind of had what I had in mind when I saw the fact that I was building that close to a hill right there. Somebody on Facebook had mentioned that they didn't see why I was so spread out kind of thing, and they had said that they had done stuff, but as you see, I even incorporated some of it down into here. Oh. Hey, Jay, what are you saying, bro? I got stoned off a fucking stream today and I did a thing. Why is that there? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Destroy the spawn point. We don't want that there. So I did a thing, bro. A pretend asteroid exploded on the other side of this mountain, and I made it look like the ground literally exploded over top of everything. Used the terrain manipulator and made the ground grow. Made it look like there was a landslide kind of shit. Aesthetic shit.
Hello.
Just fucking with the game mechanics, bro. I'm noob, right? Why not do something that probably well, I can't say nobody's ever thought of it. I know people have fucked around and built caves and shit like that, but whether or not they thought, like, look, check it out. Like, I legit, on the other side of it, dug a hole in the ground and it looks like an asteroid fucking smashed. And this is like literally an aftershock, and I'm going to take it and I'm going to expand it out further. It's just, this is what I got done of it so far off stream. But notice how I've got my domes and walkways dug out. Minus a little bit right here. Walking through is kind of cool. Like I said, just something different to do, right? I wish there was a sprint up the fucking ladder. Oh, right here. It's the biggest reason why I built into the hill, because when I built there, I was like, man, I wonder if I could do something fucking weird. I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do with it, but asteroid on the other side made sense. Like, oh, that's not supposed to be there. I don't want it inside the glass. And I know...
Yup, fun of the game is endless.
I got most of it out. I know building into the ground, but I don't know if manipulating the ground up and over follows the same rules, because, like, I did clean it all out. I might have missed a spot or two. Like, tiny little spots. Tried to make it look as presentable as possible, so that way, you know what I mean? Stream ready. Yeah, see, I got this room nice and done. Oh, little piece in the corner here. This room's nice and clean. This hallway's good. Hallway is good. So I did a pretty good job cleaning it up earlier. That looks like a little bit there, yeah. Can't be perfect all the time, right? But yeah, I found my EMG area, which is really far, actually, almost at the 1000 U. I'm gonna build off of this corner because it is right there. 920 U out is center. So away we go. I don't even care if it's short and I can space it out further. I'm just doing it. I've got a long way to go, bro. There we go. Now, who wants to come help me wire this son of a bitch? Fuck. How many batteries do I have available? Can I build any? 23 if I wanted to. It's not a terrible idea to add a few more batteries into this. Only a C, but with proper fucking... Where are we? $48 here. $49 right there. Yeah. Then let's go like this. Where are we here? How many of these can we build? 15 of them? Are they in line or no? Of course not. Sorry. It's not how I wanted to build it anyways. I was just surprised that it was allowing me to. What do we want? Walls here.
You out.
Hey, Jackson, what are you saying?
Nothing much.
I thought I deleted that already. Actually, oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm getting Game Pass today so I can play with ya.
Are ya?
How long you gonna be streaming for?
Probably at least another 2 or 3 hours. $148 KPs, 150 KPs, 149 KPs. 148 KPs. Okay, and then I go like this. And I go bam, bam, and now I should have 300 available. Hell yeah. Okay.
I might be able to play with you for an hour then comes up.
Cool beans. I'm going to be building this. I've got probably how many more of these can I build right now? 13. I'll be building 13 of these for sure. Whatever I run out of, probably metal plating. I'll be creating more and going for as long as I can. Because I need to, if I can't stop my batteries, I need to at least slow them down a lot from draining completely, because I have a very large grow up going over there for Nip Nip and Frostwort, and I need a lot more Frostwort and a little bit more Nip Nip. So I need a permanent. I've got a lot of satellite dishes for the daytime, but I need a permanent source because I'm starting to run out of places to stick batteries. Honestly, I'm starting to run out of places to stick batteries. So I need something that's going to give me a constant source so I can at least at nighttime not have my batteries die. Even if I increase the load, I want to be able to absorb some of the load with a permanent source of energy. And I need right now at least 4,000 to 5,000 K, and I'm only putting out 150, so I need probably 30 or 40 more EMGs, and I don't know what materials I'm going to need to make the EMGs, so we'll see. And the fact that I am 967 U away from base. That's my computer. That's the starship. Like, pushing it to the limits.
67.
67, he says. My fuck. Good job. And I might need a few more just so that way I can stay above. Because right now I'm... Here. I'm not going to call in my starship, but I will call in something that'll get me there a bit quicker. Here, you know what? I haven't driven this yet, so let's pull this out. We'll go check to see how much... I gotta... try not to get this stuff inside of the cave. Fuck do you mean no exocraft booster installed? Let's see. Icarus fuel system. Cool. Yeah. You're getting installed into a fucking supercharged slot there, bud. What do you got? Ah, it's not gonna do nothing. Extra, is it? Let's go. Yeah, I see why the Colossus is people's favorite. So I got 3,800 draw right now. So I got to do at least 5,000 to 6,000, maybe 7,000, just so that way I can expand where I want to expand, because I want to take this without fucking off on my power grid and putting like a bajillion more like. So I buried all of my solar panels with the exception of the ones right here. Including I made a pretend fucking meteor strike and ground manipulated a bunch of stuff to hide a fuckload of satellites under there. There's probably like 60 satellites buried right there. No joke. Don't make me undig them or dig them up. Unbury them. That's the word. So yeah, that's why I'm power gridding from over there to here. But I need at least 6,000 or 7,000, like I said, because I want to expand that at least out to here. Right about here. And out to about center of the circle, so a little bit. But I want it, it's frostwort, and I want it because it's literally quick mining glass, or quick refining into glass, versus having to dig up the earth. And when I say quick refine, it's instant refine. So instant glass. And I've got a decent amount between here and my freighter now, but I want more. And then I also want to expand this just out to that wall. So I need something that at night is going to keep up with my grid. So that's why I'm now tapping into that. Because in the daytime, this thing pumps out 11,000 fucking whatever. Well, dishes are all open. Daytime, I'm golden. With all the satellite dishes that I've got down, daytime I am fucking set. Okay, just a sec, I gotta go render all the satellites. Or not solar panels. Fucking dummy. Even still, without rendering them all in. Fly over by these ones. They're all buried under this section right there, look. Just so you know I ain't lying, I'll check the grid from right here. Come on, update. There it is. Yeah, see, I'm at 11,850 with all my solar. So I'm set for the day. I just need at least 7,000 or 8,000 or 9,000 to run it at nighttime. I've already got all the batteries in place. I just need nighttime charge. So I'm going to be super busy this stream and maybe even next stream, depending on what resources I got to refine and collect and gather and whatnot to do this. Actually, let's do this. Since this thing climbs so well, whoops. Oh man, this would be pretty badass in VR.
Got any Xenomans?
Nothing's fun to drive, just saying. Alright. So you're saying I need 67 question mark, and I'm saying I need more than that. So like I said, I just need it to run my power grid at night and not die. Oh, fuck off, camera view. Telling you, man, this PS camera view fucking sucks. The controls for them. Okay. Now let's zoom in without shaking it off. Oh. Doesn't even matter because the one below it ain't fucking...
Sorry, I meant Jackson asterisk LOL.
That's it, yep. Now what are we running at? 149 with 890. Whoo! We're almost up to 1,000. Oh. Oh, man. Give me a moment here, folks. And we're rolling.
Yay, I got some J. Cool jump and have a lil Zeno sesh. I can't RN. IGTG am busy. Lol, they all say that haha. NP lol.
Alright, my bad. I also used that time to use the bathroom myself. Felt like if I would have farted, I would have sharted, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Aesthetics. It's not gonna do it, is it? I'm gonna have to build it and then delete it. Motherfucker. Actually, it might. What do we got here? Okay, but I want to go up one. No, up. Yeah, you fucker. Sorry. Come on. Yep.
BRB got Windows updates FFS lol.
Uh-huh. No, I had a game update earlier. Whoops, wrong one. Mother. Of pearl, right? That's what I was going to say, right? Mother of pearl. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Yeah! Hey. Hey ho. Hey. Yeah, that's the one. You too? Oh. Whee! Nope.
Sorry, I'm at a doctor's appointment, Jay.
One, two, uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's giving me 890. Give me a moment here. I gotta roll up some nip nip. Gotta grind up some nip nip. So 150. Let me see here. Where's my telephone so I can calculate this? Clock. Oh, calculator, dummy. So let's go. I want 8,000 total. Divide that by 150. I need 53. So let's round it off to 60. So what's 60 times 150 is 9,000. It's a nice safe number for nighttime. I got a draw right now of 3,800. I want to get that up around 5 to 6,000, 9,000 draw. So I got to build. I've got 6 of these. I got to build a lot more. Only 54. Hey Jay, want to help? Jackson? Somebody? Help me! I'm gonna try that camera one next.
Gimme 2 secs, just gonna update this crap lol.
Yeah. I hear ya. I'm gonna try to build a glass floor and see if I can get my camera view to hack this next one. Build what I can build left right here. Glass floor right here. Why won't it allow me? But it's not an invalid position, you fuck. Is that too tall? Yeah.
BK.
Hey, bro. Glitch building ain't fucking working, just saying.
You need to look under the glass.
Yeah, I was trying. It wasn't working. That's what I mean by it wasn't. I tried.
Two secs.
Should be 1900, yeah. Sorry, I'm only down to 2 more of them that I can build before I gotta fucking figure out what materials I gotta grind, or, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want it to look like it's just one single tower either. I want it to look a little bit grindy. Speaking of grindy, I gotta finish rolling my nip. Oh. That's not stick drift, by the way. Somebody I was talking to on the Facebook said that their stick moves like crazy, and it's only in this game. So it's literally code in the game triggering that shit. Geothermal event. Oh no, whatever will I do? Help. Woe is me. Oh man, that sucks. So that's 1900.
Just have to go home.
Well, let's go, Jackson. Jay says he's going to come assist me in this build. I'm going to have the basic build down, and I'm going to get him to glitch build the last little bit. Then I got to run lines from here to there, and that is 900 and some units away. That's going to be the biggest thing. Not even the biggest thing, I guess. I think I want to place batteries and then just build ground over top of them. That way it's one more battery along the way. Actually, that's what I'm going to quickly do right now, is run my batteries across, because every piece of flooring I've got is in a straight line. And instead of just, like I said, running flooring, I've got enough to make the batteries, because I can make 23 of them.
You should do an Indian farm. It makes shit tons of money.
An Indian farm? I've got Nip Nip on the go right now. Where's my next one? Almost there. I'm not contending or disputing. How much more money would 16 indium No, it would be a mine, wouldn't it? I got silver going right now. That's probably damn near full, if not full. Should be right at the bottom here somewhere. Come on, where is it? Might be closer. Oh, fuck, it's right below me. Okay, then there should be another one. Out of curiosity, what if I could charged? 11,850 as of right here. No, sorry. I was looking at the wrong number. I should have been looking at the storage. Whoops. Almost there. Whatever. There, now I can see the entire grid. 13,754 backup. 8 million total damn near grid.
Indium was nerfed years ago. It's not worth the time in 2026. Better methods.
Okay, so I'll just keep going with my nip then. What are you saying, Jay? Are you? I knew it was going to be metal plating that I was going to have to craft. Gonna need a lot of it, I bet. start off with 100 for now. That's 50 of these if I divide by 2. So what am I doing wrong that I can't fucking get this glitch going? By the way. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind building one by one. I'll make it look cool kind of shit. Yes, it is that I could find. Oh, it's damn near 1,000 U away, man. It's 900 and fucking, yeah, dude. I had to fly around. So I did a counterclockwise from so the building where my no, I know. I wanted extra batteries. So where my refiner building is, I went directly straight out from where that building is, close to 1,000 U. I went about 700 U, and then I went counterclockwise and stayed counterclockwise at 700 U from the base. And this was the first one. I went literally, let's say I went from 3 o'clock, I went counterclockwise. I am now at 6 o'clock. So I've literally... Like, it took me probably 15-20 minutes to find this one. For what, the center? Yep. Oh, hold on a second. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta upload it. What do you mean gotta put it in a memory bank? I'm on a PS5, bro. It's saved. Yeah, it's saved to my hard drive, and I've got it automatically set to save to the cloud. So if I lose my hard drive for whatever reason, it's auto-saved to my cloud. I'm great. I will not lose my save. Bro, I've downloaded... The odds of the cloud going corrupt are like... PlayStation Network needs to really fuck off. I've had... There is no way for me to download it to anything else. My save is my save. Anyways, I'm not that worried about it. If you can't see some stuff that's here, it's probably because I got to go over to the terminal and upload it. I haven't uploaded anything new since I buried part of my base, because I legitimately buried part of the base to make it look like there was a asteroid fucking explosion. You won't be breaking it. Yeah, I'm within my limits. I Googled what my limits are, and I can do up to 3,000 uploadable. Outside of that, 16,000 combined bases. I'm aware. I don't know, but I'm not anywhere close to 3,000 here, and I know I don't have... Where would I find that? Add, can't delete. There we go. I don't know if you have to be able to do both or what. Right where my bottom one in the center is the exact, like it's 49 out of 50%, so I got as close to center as possible. And do you have the metal plates to do this? Because I just made 100 of them. They're 2 metal plates per piece. How do I see it? Tell me what I gotta do and I'll let you know. I've got 80 available that I can build. I don't see anywhere where I... Yeah? It is in my freighters inventory. And I have literally 80 pieces of glass in that inventory. 80 out of 100. Why? Yeah. I go to... Yeah, see, I don't see any of that. I've literally just, underneath where it says ferrite and glass, it says available to build 80, and that's what I see, you know what I mean? Outside of that, I don't see any other numbers. Even along the top of the screen, fucking, there's a mission bottom, like, I don't see anything else. I mean, it could be a setting we're both missing, to be honest. It makes sense to be able to see how many parts you've used. It does make sense. I didn't go 200U my first floor, or 300U, you know what I mean? I just started, I put it down where I thought I should start putting it down. And then when it started going red, I would back up a little bit and put the next floor piece, and then go until it was red, and then back up a little bit and put the next floor piece. So I was, and If I had to hazard a guess, over there, and this is no joke, if I had to hazard a guess with everything that I've put down, using cube rooms, hallways, under most of my domes, one round section, and then some of them had one round section and another bar section, and then instead of that, some of them got a foundation, so literally only like 3 levels tall. I might be pushing about 250 to 300 parts, excluding what I've got right here. Right here, add this stuff, you're looking at maybe 350-ish. I don't have a lot built, it's just very large in space. Well, you built some fucking... To look at, yeah, but like, the amount of parts that I've used so far, I'm well under 500. Well under 500. No, sorry, I do have probably... Ooh, let's add some solar panels into that and batteries, because they're parts too, correct? We're probably gonna get, I'm gonna say safe to say 600. I'm not, literally, I'm not, but you know what I mean? Safe to say I'm about 600 parts, including batteries and solar panels. Because I got a bunch of solar panels that I buried underground. Just and then I was like, you know what? I'm starting to get to a grid so large that I do need something to keep up with the power at night. I'm only looking to make 7,000 or 8,000 out of this, just so that way I can keep up with my grid at night. My daytime grid is fucking huge. It's, I want to say 13,000 with my solar panels plus this so far. That's all my batteries. Every one of my rooms has fucking 8 of them. Back in my fucking nip farm. Almost the outside of the frost wort that I've got growing over there, every single room has 8 batteries. I just need something to power in the daytime. Or in the nighttime. No, it's not. I've got... So, the nighttime drain is approximately a third of the battery reserve that I have right now, okay? And I plan on building the nip farm a little bit bigger and the frost wort farm probably 4 times larger than what it is right now. I just want to take it from where it grows now over to meet the nip farm, and I want the nip farm to go out to the wall that's there. So probably another 400, 500, 600 pieces there total. But I need the grid to be able to sustain it though. That's the thing. So my reserve right now in the daytime is 13,000, I think. If we check here. Right now the day cycle is about 16 minutes and it takes 6 minutes to charge my batteries. I've been doing the math, man. I've been looking at the game and seeing how it works, figuring this shit out. What do you mean? The day and night is equal. It's almost dead equal. It's like 14 or 15 minutes day, 14 or 15 minutes night. For a full day night, yes. It's about 6 to 7 minutes to fill it all during the day. And it takes 25 minutes to drain at night. So the night cycle is shorter by 10 minutes than it takes to drain. I've been, yeah. For some reason, it's not showing full fucking. Yeah, there it is. There it is. 13. Oh, yeah. Okay. So what's the? I don't know. I haven't checked on it since I added these generators and these batteries per fucking whatever. Took it from 11,000 up to 13,000, so I added another 2,000 fucking battery reserve. Or I guess grid power available. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm tracking. Uh, yeah, yeah, 9 to 10 million. I would assume it was sitting at 7 point whatever before I added everything else. I don't think I was sitting at 8 million before I added all the batteries out to here and then this power grid. Uh, I want to say in excess of 100. I don't know, to be honest. You would have to go to every building has windows in it. It wouldn't be hard to figure out. Uh, no. Just these ones, just what's in the buildings and above the ground, yeah. Not every, I think there might be one building that I've got like 4 or 6, or you know what I mean? I started, but I didn't end up filling it. Every one of them that's got a round hub. And I think all of the square hubs. Yeah, absolutely. And then maybe subtract. I'm gonna say most of the about half of the frostwork doesn't have, which is the small section off to the side. About half of that doesn't have. All of the round hubs that have glasswork, and all of the square hubs, for sure. Yes. Not the biodomes, but the fucking the prefab underneath it. Yes, including the square ones. All of the square ones for sure. Oh. Yes. Except for about half of the frost work, and I think maybe yeah, like I said. actually. Multiplayer glitching, bro. Give me a second here then. Or build a door and fucking destroy it. There should be a door though. I can't remember building anywhere that, unless you went into a hub or something. Because I know all of the hubs I closed off. All the access points are through the domes. Yeah, give me a second here. I'm gonna make this easy. I count 21 of them with 8 batteries. I count 21 of them with batteries. So I got 168 plus whatever is between here and... not all of them have batteries in it though. That's the thing. I come over to double check. I just counted 21 of them have batteries. But there isn't 140 buildings here. You can't count the ones that have the metal. You can't count the ones that have the round metal grating. No. You got in here without invite. Yeah, exactly. You're good? All right. I'll delete this door. I was literally just landed on top of you when I watched you delete or add the door. Oh, shit. Anyway. So I counted 21 of these that I've got the glasswork in. I counted 21 that have 8 batteries. And the math to me works out to 168 batteries. That doesn't include, I'm wanting to say 10 or 15 between here and the generator zone. The EMG zone. Let's see here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got 23. I don't have all of them filled over here though. There's 4 or 5. No, 4 or 5 of them in the corner that are buried. 4 or 5 or 6 of them aren't filled. I got 23 that time. I was saying 21, so let's go 23 times 8. Still looking at 184 plus whatever's between here and there, so... that starts over here. With... just hit a leg spike. Big ol' leg spike. Sorry, it might be a little confusing. Like I said, I was trying to add batteries to all of them. $15. I counted them. Yeah. I literally just counted them out. So you're getting 22, I get 23, so it's between 199 and 191. No, you can't do the full number times the 8. You have to do that number times 8, and then after you get that number, then you have to add the 15. No, it's not 296, bro. It's 22 times 8. Okay, yes. No. You're now saying that because I added the 15 different batteries, you're now saying I got 37 battery banks. I don't. I've got 22 battery banks plus 15 individual batteries. So 22 plus 8, or 22 times 8 is 191. Plus 15 is 206. $206 between here and there. No, I got 22 battery banks compacted. So 22 compacted times 8. And then I've got 15 additional batteries. So your 22 times 8 is plus 15, yes. 191, yes. Yeah, I think it was just under 9 mil. But that's... Yeah, but I still, like I said, I want to take and enlarge both the Nip Nip farm, because right now it's pumping out, between that and my freighter, they're pumping out about 40-ish million, and I want it to come up to about 50 to 60 million. Just for quick, easy money. lazy money. Bro, summon your ship. If you gotta, I got all kinds of fuel. If you need launch fuel and this fuel. Oh no. There's batteries all over the place to check. Right now it's draining because it's nighttime, but I mean, with this generator, I'm almost at grid power usage already. I'm halfway there. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want it to drain when I have whatever is built. I want it to have, you know what I mean? I never want it to go to zero when I've got full strain. That's why I'm trying to build the grid now to sustain it before I expand. You don't know how big I'm going though, man. That's the thing. I'm going huge, dude. You see, I'm gonna say, add another 50% of what I've got there. So cut everything in half that I've got there and move it over to fit it. That's how much bigger I'm going. So I'm going to be putting that drain until empty at nighttime is going to be less than a half an hour. And I'd rather have I just wanted to have a buffer so it doesn't ever have to, you know what I mean, rely on a zero. Ever. That's all. Yeah. It no, I right now as it is now, no, you're correct. And it's never going to hit zero because it's on a 3-day cycle, ever. But I'm trying to get it so that way it's on less than a day cycle. That's how large I want, but I want the charge rate to obviously still be more than what the drain rate is. But I'm building a large grid because I know how large I plan on building. Each of those habitats is 50 drain on the fucking system, and I plan on putting down at least another 50 to 75 habitats. If that makes sense. So I'm going to be literally putting another 4 to 5,000 kp of strain on the system. I've already done the math. That's why I've got I was okay with 11,000. So the batteries that went from there to here added another 2,000. The 15 batteries I added another 2,000 kp almost as a reserve to go take it to 13, almost 14,000 kp. It's not necessarily the number. It's just so because I'm so new, I know how much glass I'm going to need to build all of the other shit that I want. So I'm building a frostport grow op to be able to sustain me being able to go in and harvest it and on the spot have in excess of 100 pieces of glass. Just like that. Just planning ahead for different builds. That's all. I played Ark Survival Ascended and I know how bad it is to grind to build. I have 2,000 hours of building and I was so fucking creative in that game, man, and I want to do the same to this. So I'm just planning resources out. The silver that you got me, that's fucking huge knowledge. And it's full right now. I know I can go and get 6 or 7 stacks of silver right now if I needed it to build. It's full. I get that. I understand that. So you've got 45, you said silver mines, in that small area, correct? You glitch built that silver mine place? Okay. So that there, okay, so that's what I'm saying. Don't overload, but if you can put 3 or 4 stacked within each other, just do 2 or 3 or 4, you know what I mean? You need metal plating? Yep. Yep, I'm listening. Yeah, absolutely.
Yo, I'm back.
Yep. Yeah, I get that. So, does the game's natural, when you're glitch building, are you looking to do actual numbers of everything as well? Because, I'm only running about 600 pieces with everything. Well, now that we did the batteries, okay, we're looking probably closer to 8 or 900. Because I do have enough solar panels to do each battery, obviously. And I might have, so, yeah, no, I'm, like I said, putting the batteries into that kind of perspective. I didn't think I had that many batteries, to be honest. I thought I only had about 60 or 70 each batteries and fucking solar panels, but no. If I, yeah,
Only 15
yeah,
more minutes, then I can play with ya. Fire, fire, fire.
excuse me. No, and I understand that, and I respect that thought, and I've actually run into some of the freighter, or not freighters, sorry, the Corvettes. It might have been when I was playing with you, actually. I think you took me to your planet, and maybe your friend, or 420's friend, one of the two. Regardless, it put me into a nasty, nasty glitch where I was rotating, and I couldn't stop rotating no matter what I tried with my controller. But, and I understand why PC users do the glitch build and the mod builds, because you can, and they look fucking badass, and I wish I could get some of that shit. I do know there's an app I can utilize actually for PS5, but I would have to be mindful of what I go and download for a blueprint, because if it's too strenuous, it's gonna fuck with my shit, right? So I have to, if I do decide to build something cool off of whatever app that I can build and implement it into my save, I gotta be mindful of how big it is. I know that shit. What do I want to do here? I need 9,000K out of this to be just so that way at nighttime it doesn't drain completely. Right now, this stuff I'm only putting out with these. Here, here. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to hold on. I'll be nice and get rid of this. There. That's just the generators, if you look at the generators. So now they're only putting out 1,900 altogether. And I want, yeah, and I want to push it to about 9K, so that way at night I know. Because I never planned on going to the full 13K. It's just nice to know I've got that kind of reserve. So we got the battery right there hooked to the main. So whatever that battery is literally just back of my base. And then if you look at these generators, that tells you exactly what these generators are doing. And I don't have these two over here wired in, or these several wired in yet. That's just the center and the left stack from my point of view. So that would be... Here. There. That's all of these. So right now, adding those ones in, I am at... That's not right. That's weird. I just pieced fucking 6 more in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more in. And it didn't fucking include them into the grid outside of 100K. Far. Are these disconnected? No, I'm not. I'm not connected to the battery no more. I disconnected the battery. With what I've got and then what you added? Man, you're... Fuck. Now you're... 25 daytime? Yep. Cool. So if I went up to 9 and 10,000, I'll still have plenty of reserve. Yeah. 13. Yeah. So as long as I stay under 13K, which I planned on doing, of total usage, it should never go to zero. Well, like I said, I plan on at least 50%. Like I said, I want to be able to go and harvest enough frostwort to get 100 to 150, 200 pieces of glass. Something that is worth harvesting over, let's say, several days worth of grinding. While going and doing something else. Just a side hustle. Something I don't have to worry about collecting because it's already, the game's doing it for me. But still grinding something else out, like significantly. Going and doing expeditions, something I haven't started yet, because I just want to have everything. Yeah. Yep. That's the main. Yep. Cool. Little overkill, but all good. Looks bad, huh? No, I get it. No, I get it. No, that's awesome. Well, like I said, I know for a fact I'm under that there. With what you did, everything that I've got, I'm safe under 1,000 pieces. Safe under 1,000. And I want to add probably, with how big I want to go, only another 400 to 500. I'm keeping it under 3,000. But like I said, I built so big and so nice an arc. I want to do something very similar here. I might even add 300 or 400 pieces of flooring just to have a nice way to get around from some place, like from place to place to place kind of shit. No, I'm terrible drawing. Terrible. I fucking give me a crayon, pencil crayons, fucking crayons. I can paint. I can stuff like that. I can't draw for shit. When I say paint, I'm talking. Give me something that's already done, and I will paint it in my own way, or color it in my own way to make it fucking pop. Like, very creative that way. I just can't draw for shit. When it comes to being constructive like this, I might come back later when I get other parts and do something different with this tower just to make it slightly different. I like how it turns out. It looks good. But with decorative pieces, I might come and just jazz it up. Sorry, very ranty. Very fucking. And all of these batteries at some point, I'm going to come back with the terrain manipulator and take my time and cover the lines, cover the batteries, do it proper. Even this big ass fucking from this battery down here up the mountain, it bugs me enough that I'll cover it in fucking earth. Like I put a center post down here. Yes, sir. I'm going to go back there and start constructing now that I've got power to work with. Thank you for the assistance, my good sir. That's a lot of line that I'm going to have to cover. Oh, let's get in my friggin' my rover and drive back. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. You say memory leak? And what do you mean by that? Okay. Whoa! And this Colossus is a tank. Left off building this stuff, and I didn't get foundations under some of it, I don't think. Might be good. Even making it hard for people to come in and land.
Yo, can I see the glyphs to Erpla?
Yeah, no doubt. And I plan on probably using another 4,000 to 5,000. So I'm still keeping it within a safe limit.
Thanks.
I'm slowly adding as I go. But as I go, I also check my strain on, because I do know, like I said, there's restrictions and I get that. And I appreciate you trying to guide me in that way. Back to the ARC comments. They had, I want to say, for every units square or cubed, I guess. Yeah, about that. They had, I think, 500 or whatever piece, but you could put a lot of pieces in a small spot because you could do a lot of decorations. A lot of decorations. So they had like a 500 piece per fucking within 50 units. So very, very intricate builds, right? So I'm very, very well aware of building limits and knowing you can't build because of what they'll do to a server or a save. And I appreciate you trying to make sure that I know this. I love advice. Go ahead. Yes and no. Yes. And that's how I felt when I went to that first squid ship, to be honest. Yep. Oh, that makes sense. But that's how I felt when I went to that first squid ship, man, because it was fucking... There were so many people built in such a small area. It just didn't make sense to me. But also thinking PC capabilities makes sense, yeah. And I get that, because it would create your own issues as well. Maybe not nearly as laggy or problematic as PlayStation, but problematic nonetheless. Yeah, I can imagine. I can only imagine. It is, but it isn't. It is, but it isn't. There's 10,000 different servers open currently right now. And that's... Oh, there's... Yeah. You never see 100 people in the same lobby in No Man's Sky, you know what I mean? Like, if you think about it, there's only so many parking spots on the anomaly for a reason. It's because the game's not designed to have that many people in one spot. With that many people on at one time, man, there'd be more people in the anomaly all at once. I've been there, and I've seen 2 or 3 or 4 people in, including myself. Out of glass. No, I get that.
Okay, I'm joining.
Sounds good, Jackson. Jackson's gonna join us too, apparently. Since I just went through 80 pieces of glass, I'm going to make all of the glass. There. Let's go with 300 pieces for now. Oh, you're trying to give me something, aren't you, Jay? I'm not going to take off. Oh man, I just made I just made 300. No, with this project I can never have too much. You are correct. Each of those domes burns through 5, and then I think the tunnel is 2. No, the tunnels are just fucking 1. Yeah, each of those domes is 5. If I use a glass window, it's 1. Large glass window is 1. Excuse me. Are ya? What you looking for? Oh yeah? Nothing but the best for me, he says. No. I get it. It just gives you the better opportunity to be able to fucking smoke either the computer or whoever you're battling. I haven't gotten into it yet. Like I said, I'm just trying to have everything organized before I go playing Pokemon. I mean, Xeno Wars. Don't copyright me! What's that? Okay. Fair enough. Sorry folks, I'm rolling Nip Nip. For anybody that's watching.
We coming, boys.
That's what she said, Jackson. Alright.
Okay, bro, rolling on the floor laughing.
Jackson, are you coming to rob me of my Nip Nip, bro? You're gonna steal some Nip, aren't you? Fucking Nip fiend.
You and not.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking find you in one of my Nip farms and you're gonna be dancing around all fucking Ray Oliver. Jay was the first time he showed up. Oh, when you fucking showed up here your first time, you're lost in one of my nip rooms and you're just dancing your ass off? Right out of her, he says.
I'm at the Execraft summon station.
You are. Uh-oh, multiplayer is doing its thing, and I might not be able to see you, because I don't see you. No, not you. Jackson said he's here.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, he might not have multiplayer on too. That's possible. Also, I'm going to re-upload everything on the base. Oh, base limit exceeded. Ha! Not that worried about it. I didn't think I got 3,000 pieces. You're fucking lying, video game. There's no way! Does land manipulation count? Can't. So me manipulating all this land over here, adding land.
Okay, I've activated it now on my way back.
Holy shit. Okay, so using the terrain manipulator to add or remove terrain within your base boundary counts against a separate limit pool of terrain edits per save file, not the specific 3,000 piece building limit. If you exceed this terrain edit limit, old edits can be overwritten, causing terrain to reappear inside your base as discussed, blah, blah, blah. While it doesn't count against your 3,000 parts, extensive editing can make your base hard to render. Okay, so there's only like 2% of my base under natural ground. I manipulated the ground over top of it, so that shouldn't respawn inside of my base ever. Like everything that I've gone and mined out. Theoretically. We'll see. Testing it. But it doesn't make sense because there's 1, 2, 3. So 3 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might have to delete all my goddamn solar panels then. Because I do have a lot. Get rid of a lot of solar panels and batteries if I'm on generator, because it'd be on generator power if anything. EMG.
Where are you?
I'm right here, bro. We might have to add friend code, or are we friends already, Jackson?
No, I have to add you.
Okay, give me a second to get a restore point here. You can create a restore point? Yeah, I do. I want to create a restore point because I want to go back to the main menu for a second because I got to get my friend code to give to Jackson. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Show No Man's Sky friend code. There we go. I wish I could. I can't go from console to copy. Jackson's got it. See, he took a photo. What is yours, bro? I'll add it right now. Because unless there's a way for me to check for his invite, where would that come in at? Or would it?
I sent a request.
Yeah, he added me, but where would I see his request? Yeah, you're gonna have to send your code to me too, bro.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, just go into your network there and Sky Friends. There you go.
It is 62 Watt 11 MHD 7 NZC.
W. I think that worked. Should maybe be able to see each other now. Oh. My life support's getting low.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, what's my drain on system now? Hmm. 47. Dark hours. It's dark right now? Oh, literally just went dark. Gotcha. Okay, so 4,700 on 13,000. Not bad. Gonna get rid of a bunch of my fucking solar panels though.
Wait, can you go to Space Anomaly and invite me to the group?
Yeah, give me just 1 second here, though. To the anal mommy! Damn it. Get out of the way. Funny that it censored that. Is where? Oh, I don't know. I'm standing right here. I'm at the anomaly. All he's gonna do is stand in front of me and invite him, you know what I'm saying? See, I told you not everybody is here. That he's in the anomaly, but he's not in the same. I
just
want.
add his code. He can't add you if he can't see you.
I want to say, you know what I mean? Like it's like a server, but it's not in-game server, essentially. It's like a multiverse. Literally, the game is a multiverse. I tried adding. I did try adding his code though. He sent his code in the chat.
I did add him.
Yeah. I'll go back. I'll go back in and try it again. No Man's Sky. Cap locks on. 6-2 WA 11 MHD 7NZC. Do I gotta put the hyphens in?
My user is Dinosaur Boss 928 BTW.
No Man's Sky friend already added is what it says. Dinosaur boss. Go back to the main screen and go to, yeah, try to jump in as a friend. Go to the multiplayer section. Where am I? On top of my own?
BK to home screen, click Friends tab and join pal.
Yeah, what Jay said. Current system. Oh yeah, I gotta check on my frigates too. This should be done by now.
It'll reset my NMS.
Yep, that might need to take place. Hopefully I don't have to reset mine because I will have to fucking... Yuck. Gross idea. So I got 3 live ships now because I went and warp speeded with eggs in my fucking ship. Forgot about that.
I'm an idiot.
Let me guess. Multiplayer was turned off. What's up, Jackson?
I was playing single player instead of joining friends, rolling on the floor laughing.
All good, bro. We've all done similar stupid shit before in our lives. No worries. Now that your head's out of your ass, I'll jump in. He said he was trying to join from single player. That'd be why you couldn't see us when we were here, though. Because you can get to the planet if you're on solo. You just won't see the people.
It's saying version mismatch.
Uh-oh. Oh no! If I gotta update, I gotta restart my stream. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna go blue screen, I'm gonna check for an update. It shouldn't kick me out of the game, it shouldn't shut my stream down, but I'm gonna check if it's me. Yeah, it does say. So yeah, bud, you gotta check for your updates on your end, dude. It's not a large update. Shouldn't be. Yeah, like I said, it's not a large update. Random luck, bro, but they sit there and grind and grind and grind and like hardcore grinders. And I wouldn't doubt it. But sorry, I'm not ignoring you, bro. I'm just trying to add math in my head, trying to get these stars. I'm sending frigates out. We need trades. Yeah, absolutely, bro. I'll be here. Have you figured your head out your ass there, Jackson, sir? I was at the nip. Oh, it's going to be a project and a half, but I'm going to be able to a bunch of pieces down because that solar or the fucking generator place, EMG place, is doing 13,000 constant on its own. I can take all of my solar panels, all of my batteries out, save on parts. And to save on power, I can take all of the hubs out that don't need to be hubs because they're just battery placers. Making it so I can enlarge this place by a lot. I just want more plants. Suppose every wire would be a part added. So all these additional fucking solar panels. It's not just the panel themselves, it's the wire connecting them. All this work earlier to cover them up too, to make the land look pretty instead of infested with a fuck ton of solar panels. Went on to Google and asked Google if I buried my solar panels or put them inside of a building, does it matter? And it straight up tells you, no, it don't matter. And sure as hell it don't.
Okay, you figured out what was wrong. I had to reinstall it. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. I asterisk.
Here you go, bro. Forgot about these ones. Fuck, I had a lot of solar panels. See why EMGs are needed for such large builds. What do we got here? What else do we have? Were they going after batteries? Focus on this stuff back here. fun as this was, it's gonna fuck with my base. I'm gonna get rid of it. It's alright, I got screenshots of it. Cool build idea. Just didn't work out. Fingers crossed. I'm glad I'm not dealing with that aggravation yet. Not saying I won't get there at some point soon. Like I said, I'm almost done. I just want some sort of self-sustainment, that's all. That way when I start getting into other expeditions and stuff like that, I've got some way of... When I don't want to do expeditions, I can do something else in the game at the same time. Be creative, that's all. You mean? Yeah. With all the question marks? See, anytime I've ever searched them, I have only ever come across like abandoned shit where there's no space station shit like that. Yay, the last 40 or 50 fucking solar panels I gotta deal with are finally unburied. user. Okay, gotta stop. I want to see if deleting all of those solar panels, I think I deleted every single one of them. If now I can upload the base. Yeah, I can re-upload it. Yep. So I'm going to take all of the batteries out now because I've gotten all of my solar panels and it brought me back below the limit. I had a lot of... So every battery I had 2 solar panels. Or more. God damn. I'm just going to add a doorway onto each and every wall that I have to and go in and delete batteries. Works. Let us delete battery, delete battery. What's that? He hasn't joined yet? Yeah, I see that. He said he was re-downloading it though. Was he here? I wasn't paying attention. I'm fucking... Oh. I barely pay attention to it unless somebody's chatting with me, bro. To be honest, and it's just because I get so zoned into the game. This one. Oh yeah. Your game just crashed now? So dumb. Oh yeah. They'll adjust it. They'll enforce some sort of rules. They'll do an update for it. One of the biggest reasons I don't jump right into anything is because I expect stuff like this to happen. I wait for bugs to get ironed out, and this is not exactly a bug, but a bug. You know what I mean? Because you're right. He shouldn't be able to just back out and be a little bitch. It's essentially what he's doing. He's being a little bitch. I don't want to lose. Yeah. One of those kids that got a participation trophy in life. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. To me, it wouldn't be about winning and losing. It'd be about, haha, good job, man. Your three beat my three, but you know what? You might not beat my next three because I've got a pull of 30. You know what I mean? At some point, I'll have 30 S-class. Triple S, you know what I mean? At some point. Absolutely. Because for the most part, when I just started playing, and I'm not quite 300 hours in, and I was looking at the creatures like, what's the point? Is it, like, I can scan them, I can get a little bit of meat and mordite out of them. Mordite refines the potassium, you know what I mean? Like, so there was that, but outside of that, they are useless. But you're absolutely right. Now they're not useless. But there's still little bugs that need to be ironed out, like people bitching out because I don't want to lose. No. If you're in the battle, you're locked in that battle. If it's a win points, lose points kind of thing for rankings, I'm sorry. If you lose the battle, tough fucking luck. Tough luck. Try again. When you say community, are you talking like Facebook page kind of thing? Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, my power grid's only down to 3,500,000 now. I've taken down a lot of batteries. I've also taken out a lot of power, though. I've taken out all of those battery hubs are powered hubs. So I've replaced them with just metal fucking construction. So instead of doing the amount of draw on the system I was doing, I'm not doing quite as much. I think I was sitting close to 5,000 and now I'm at 4,500. Because a round hub is -10, sorry, versus the cylindrical frame room is none. So for all those batteries that I took out, which was a bunch, not all of them, but a bunch, so that way I could save numbers. That's what I was looking to do, save numbers. I still have a reserve of 13,000 going off of just, it's nighttime right now, it's just the generator, and I'm only pumping out 4,500 used. Juggling, man, so that way I can maximize everything. I've also got to add plants. Plants are part of the fucking construction numbers too, are they not? I would assume. Now I gotta come up in here. I gotta look up that fucking combination. Condensed carbon, sodium nitrate. much of it. Oh. Take that back. Don't have much sodium nitrate. Gotcha. What's he doing? Man. No, dog. This is fucking super early in the morning. You ain't going out. Nice try, though. I trying to do? What's that? No. Possibly. I don't. I made an aggressive egg because somebody gave me an egg, well, several eggs a while ago, and this was before this stuff come out, and I put one through the sequencer on the anomaly and it came out as aggressive, and he had it set as gentle. So whatever it is, it's extra large and aggressive. All I gotta do is hatch it. Lord knows what class it is. It was given to me before classes were determined, so it could be an S class for all I know. How do I hatch it? What do I gotta do? It's on my freighter and my... Which one is it? Very large and aggressive. Let's put this in my exosuit. And I No, it's ready to hatch. Okay. Yeah. They're all gentle. But I mean, I could put them through the sequencer again and make them aggressive. Well, not the one that I turned aggressive. Okay. So I've got very large and industrious, very large and devoted, very large and gentle, very large and gentle. Let's go with a gentle. Okay. No, I don't know. Maybe? Monkey Squid's genetic material, Benny's genetic material, Meth's genetic material, and Polivia's genetic material. Otto's genetic material. Yeah, they're all ready. They're all ready. It says a living, fertile egg ready to hatch, though. So you're saying take the industrious? So, am I supposed to just hit square on this and it hatches into a new companion? Because that's what it's telling me to do. It says hatch egg. How isn't it? It says ready to hatch. There's no timer on it. Okay, that's going up against people, but to sit there and start something, it, no matter what, if it's an S, it's going to come out an S, but if it's not an S, it's not, you know what I mean? I don't know. I've never hatched one out, so I want to just go through the process. That's the thing. If I can make whatever it is, whatever class it is, for just for training purposes, and I can get rid of it later, yes, that's what I would do. Whether it's an S or not, you know what I mean? Like, I will hatch it. If you want me to go to the egg sequencer, I will go up to the egg sequencer. For that one that is aggressive, I made it aggressive. I did use the egg sequencer several weeks ago when I got the egg. From... Tells me who I got it from, too. From Band of Beagles. Nope, not that one. Yep. No, and I understand if I just say, but what do you, so why, where I've already gotten this one aggressive, what is the concern where I've already sequenced this one? I guess that's where I'm puzzled. Okay, so this one here, just for shits and giggles, when I first got all the eggs, I did sequence it. It was very large and gentle, or very large and devoted, or whatever, but when I sequenced it, it changed it from devoted or whatever it was to aggressive. I don't remember what I used for minerals or whatever it was that it allowed me to input. I can't remember what, but I did sequence it. So, what do you mean till what all stopped though? Yeah. Anomaly, correct? Because there was 2 or 3 slots or something like that, and I put 2 or 3 items in with the egg. And it does say something about resequencing. When I pull up the inventory over top of it, it does say... this egg has had its genetic material resequenced. Offspring may have significantly diverged from parent. Scans indicate the being within has the genetic potential to be very large and aggressive. Okay, so when I put it in here, it doesn't show me anything, but I can still add growth hormone, gene splitter, dye injector, neutral, calibrator. Yep. Oxygen, fearsome, cadmium, okay. Or both. So I'm literally crafting dioxide as we speak. Mortite, okay. Got tons of that. So cadmium and mortite. The aggressive or the gentle? Okay, so you want me to use the aggressive, and then you want me to put more dite in. It's only allowing me to put 10 in, is that correct? Yep. No, I get that. Oh, there we go. Transfer items into the natural. 640 dose. Okay, so aggression is increasing, it says. Run it. With more dite, okay. This egg has had its genetic material sequence. Aggression has increased. Okay. Sequencer. Aggressive egg. Increasing. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so it has topped off at whatever it's topped off at. It's no longer going aggressive. Yep. Got 413, which makes it increase. Actually, it says helpfulness is what it's increasing in the neural calibrator. Run it with a helpfulness. Okay. Okay, what else?
What up, bro?
You saying, Sulo? What else should I be putting into it?
What you cooking?
Cooking eggs. What do we got here? Where is my... Give me 3 minutes, so I'm going to take 1 minute and roll. Maybe 3 minutes and roll. I am getting more dioxide. I'm going to get another 1200 here in a minute. Or 3 minutes and 16 seconds to be exact. Yeah, I'm getting a crash course on the animals there, Sulo. I haven't taken the time to figure it out, and already that I'm playing with Jay, he's neck deep in figuring it out already. So he's giving me the go-tos.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind me just sitting here on the screen. Like I said, I'm sitting here at the egg sequencer. I need dioxide. Getting 1,200 of them here in a second, so I can sequence my egg. But I'm also rolling myself some nip.
Nice to see someone else that streams in MS.
Yeah, thanks, man. I tend to stream all games. I'm a gamer in general, content creator kind of thing. I don't stick to one game specific, but I do like grinding games. Doesn't matter what game it is, I usually grind for several hundred hours at a time before I get bored and move on. You gotta keep it fresh. I do, at least. I know there's some big time streamers, all they do is they dedicate their time to one specific game, and I can respect that thing. I just personally can't focus on one game for that long. Specifically, I think of Call of Duty streamers when I think of that.
Up, bro. Catch you next time.
Yeah, thanks, man. I got close to 300 hours in. Next time I'll give you a tour of everything that I've constructed so far. I've got a lot for having close to 300 hours. Thanks for the sub. Peace out, Sulo. Helpfulness increasing. Let's go. Helpfulness increasing. Let's go. I don't think I burnt through all the sodium, did I? Maybe I did. All good, I'm just looking to do more sodium nitrate so that way I can do more dioxide if needed. We got one more that I can do for sure. But after this one, I don't have anything else for dioxide, that's all. By the time this is done cooking, I should have enough dioxide to finish off that egg. This is only going to let me level it up X amount of times, right? Why do I have two of the same egg? No. It's identical egg. Otto's genetic material. Both of them are ready to hatch. They're aggressive. They're gifted by Band of Beagles. It's the exact same egg I've been sequencing. Like, identical egg. Damn it. There you go. There you go. Helpfulness increasing. Let's go. constantly. So now both eggs are saying industrious. Okay, so that's not working. So now I gotta go back to Mordite, you're saying? Mordite's done. Cadmium. Okay, independence. So once cadmium's done, go back to check them again. Okay. It says very large industrious though. Okay. So what are growth hormone, gene splitter, and dye injectors for then? So because it's already very large, that's as big as it's going to get kind of shit. Fair enough. So where the other one is gentle, because I do have a third egg, and I think what's going on here is I'm going back and forth between the two eggs that duplicated at this point. Because they're both saying industrious still. I don't know which. I've just been pulling from the middle, man. So if they're rotating, that's not on me. I just haven't noticed it yet. It still says industrious. I didn't even check to see if it was increasing. No. Yep. I just saw that. Here or back at base? Just in case.
Do you think you can join my session?
Fair enough. So if I hatch it here, it's supposed to follow me, right? Because I did hatch a companion once, but it didn't follow me. It stayed on the anomaly. I don't know which one it is. Very large industrious. I'm gonna go back and make sure that both very large industrious eggs are complete. Because if it duplicated, it'll be the identical animal, right? The same creature. I'm just gonna make sure. I brought two with me. There was one that was very large and gentle, one that was very large and aggressive. I was sitting there working on one, and then magically there was a third egg in my inventory. I'm assuming it duplicated somehow. I don't know what I did to duplicate it, but it was the same exact egg. No, it's the exact same person. There's no way the exact same person came and gave me the exact same specific. Yes. Exact. So that's what makes me think it's duplicated. It's the exact same person's egg. And I got this egg fucking weeks ago. So you know what I mean? For them to hit me up again tonight, that would never happen. So it's literally, it's duplicated the egg. So I'm making sure both of them are sequenced identical, that's all. Making sure they're both finished. That way when I hatch it, I know they're both maxed. Okay, so that one there, go back in the suit. This one here. Okay, so they're both personality inherited, both maxed out. That's all I wanted to check. That way when I do hatch one, especially if it's good, I can hatch 2 of them. You know what I mean? If not, I can give it off to somebody. Alright, let's see what we got. Pokemon Go! Companion register full. What's that mean? Where do I get that at? Log? Huh? My ship HUD? Okay. Yeah, creatures. Companion register. I've got 2. So how do I unlock? Okay. Let's fix that right now. Found something to spend a few nanites on. Oh, I don't have nanites there. Cool, I got 1,000 nanites left. Woo! Alright, let's hatch that egg.
Jump in.
What the fuck is that? Where'd it go? Feeling ravenous. Hold on a second, I gotta get it fucking fed here. Somebody gave me some pellets. Where did I put those? Let it starve for a bit, he says. Fuck your animal. What do you, okay, where do you want me to go? Yep. View genetic profile. A class A, and B. Yep. Okay, so always just cadmium dioxide, and it always works. Yep. But helpfulness, aggression, and independence, you will always get it from those three minerals, correct? Okay. So if it's not giving me more dioxide and cadmium, have you found out what other ones off the top of your head, or do I just got to experiment to make sure that I get those three? Okay, okay. But there is, but it but there is. If it's not those, it's a list. Gotcha. It's not specific. Yep. Oh, you're no. Okay. Okay, you don't have to go. No, 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 no. Okay, I understand. So those three that you gave me are the ones that give it the most per for those three, correct? Okay, okay. So as long as I use cadmium dioxide and fucking mortite, it'll always target helpfulness, aggression, and independence, correct? Okay, that's all I want. And if that's the knocks off, like, instead of giving it 5 points, it gives it 10 points. Okay, perfect, understood. That makes all kinds of sense. Hmm. Okay, so what do you mean by that? So I see dutiful, ferocious, and adventurous. Is that what you mean? Okay. Okay, understood. So what about the DNA sequence on the left-hand side? What is that all about then? Like the mutation progress stuff. Yeah. So how do you go about that? Is that just done through battles? The more you battle, the more experience kind of thing? Yep. And you get to pick and choose which one once kind of thing? Like an ability point kind of thing? Creature pellets, basic creature pellets will upgrade them? Okay. So I gotta pick and choose when I want to do those. I'll probably hold on to those until I get a triple S kind of thing, because I only got 10. Uh, yep. So I can, the DNA looking ones, yep. Yep. Okay. So I need a lot of creature pellets for that to turn the color, like to light up so that way I can activate it, or max those out first. Okay. Okay. And how do I get more of the purple pellets? Is that something that I can craft, or is that something that I gotta win? Okay. Yeah. So let's say I went and took this one into battle. I've got 10 pellets. Where I think I should keep the pellets. Would this be any good as it is to go into battle against the NPCs to just try to gamble on like a victory kind of thing? Because there's that one. That's the other one. That one's trash. It's a B. There we go. This one's an A with only a C combat, S agility, and B health. So I mean, do you have to have 3 to battle, or can you use 1? Okay. So what I can do is I do have another one of those eggs. Yeah, I can take the same one in twice, right? If I've got 2 of the same one. Too many upgrades installed in type. Remove surplus upgrades to restore device functionality. What does that mean? On the egg. So I can't use that one. Is that what that means? Well, shit. So let's go sequence this one and see what it is. I've got other eggs. Yeah, I was given several eggs from different people. Yeah. Okay. So as long as these eggs that so as long as these eggs are all different creatures, I can start my roster with these eggs then. Where are they? God damn it. There. They all have different genetic names. This one's Polivia, Bennies, and Monkey Squids. This one was given to me by Matasaka. Very large industrious. This might be already finished. Let's stick that one in the sequencer first and see, because it won't let me do it if it's already finished, right? If he already maxed it. Well, cadmium. Yeah, independence will go up. Let's go. alright. Yep. Yep. I gather, but if it does it, because you're looking for the independence, the... Oh man, I can't fucking remember now. When they pop up, I'll know them too. Let's put dioxide in. Helpfulness, yep. And I'll throw more right in. I can take screenshots, but I can't send them to you. Oh shit, that just turned something down. Fuck. Oh, gentleness went down. It's not what I want, is it? Gentleness ends in aggression, so you want it to go down? So put more mordite into it, because that's what I just pumped into it, and the gentleness went down. Okay. Understood. Yeah, aggression is going up. Cool. Okay. Yeah, the other two were plateaued. I could, yes.
Playfulness helpfulness equals dioxide asterisk gentleness aggression equals mordite asterisk devotion independence equals cadmium asterisk.
Okay. Yep, that egg that I was just sequencing just duplicated itself from Matasaka. Aggression is still going. Why did it duplicate itself again? Oh man, that's messed up. Yep. I did. Got me a squid one. No. I can evolve with a retroviral pellet. Ooh, it's a triple S. Ah, it only got 99% helpfulness. Now you're saying try to open the same egg? Yep. The one that's red? How do I do it? For the creatures. Yeah, but how do I put this one away? Oh, dismiss. There. Yes, so put it back in the freighter. Yes. That egg specifically is in my freighter. Oh, I put it in my starship, I bet. No. Man, multiplayer's fucking wigging out. Two. Yes. I've got 2 that I've just opened though. I don't know, it's not telling me any info. It says long range sensor versus when I hover over the name, when the other exit says. Now it's getting me to summon. I've only got 4. Nothing. Yep. So should I be giving that away then? This is red for me. I just gave something to you, but it didn't get it out of my fucking inventory. Yeah, it won't. Nope. There, I just rehatched it. There, it's out of my inventory now. All good. I do have 3 other different style fucking eggs that I can hatch though. That I can set here in sequence. Yeah, I got three different ones from Band of Beagles. I got Meth's genetic material, Polivia's genetic material, and Benny's genetic material. All very large devoted, very large gentle, very large gentle. What do you mean experiment on them? Yeah, it would just give me 3 to battle with, and if they're all, even if they're all good A classes, it's something to just fuck around with until I can get some actual triple S's myself, outside of the one that was given to me. That's pretty badass. So how do I make my own eggs then? With my creatures? Do they just lay them? Okay. Cool. New stuff, that's all, man. Yeah, I'll fucking fuck around with them. I need a battle list. And if they're all fucking different. I got really fucking shitty ones right now, man. Even your shitty ones will destroy what I've got outside of the triple S, you know what I mean? Like, that? Yeah. No, I get that, bro. I get that. I'm a quick learn, man. I play you ever play Final Fantasy? I used to play the card game really well. Yeah, see, you're 3,895. I'm fucking 717. Spotted dick, he says. Okay, so what do I got over here? Resign. Sleep. Nothing. I can't do anything. Okay. It's fucking spotted dick over there. Yep. Mine's A. Yep. Yep. Yes. Oh, play nice. Look at all your fucking characters. I can see them all by hovering over 1, 2, 3. You fucking... I'm dead. I can't even attack you once. I can't even attack you once. Oh, you hit me and I'm dead? Do it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking. So, yours is that a poison symbol? It's a fucking purple fucking anomalous, isn't it? Yeah. So can I take and swap out my creatures at will, or do I have to let one... Oh, I see that down here in the bottom. Switch your active creature. If I switch my creature, does that forfeit my turn? Okay. So the best thing right now I can do is a 25% chance miss and fucking just go bam. Smack you. Yeah, missed. Fucking first attack and I missed. Motherfucker. 25% chance. My fucking luck. Yeah. Radioactive good burns fire. Anomalous good inspire. Radioactive. Yes, so I got 2 anomalous and a desert. But not necessarily good against what you've got out because you're anomalous. So you gotta find out what it's good against. So what's good against anomalous then? Have you figured that out? Mechanical is? Okay. Pokemon! Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all! Oh, shit, man. But that's exactly what it reminds me of, you know what I mean? Yep, there we go. Didn't realize I had to hit the select. Yeah, I gotta wait for you to pass the turn again. Ah, this one does anomalous damage. Okay. Bam! Oh no! Don't tickle me, he says. How did you do that? You just died. So you gave yourself a buff on your other 2 creatures? Why would you do that to me? You're already gonna kick my ass, even if you don't do that. Why would you do that to me? Yeah. No, I get it. But then it's still your turn. How's that fair? Oh, I suppose it's doing 3... What? Now I'm gonna die. Hey. Yeah, how do I... Well, pass your turn or something so I can heal myself or do it. What the fuck? I'm gonna die. Is that gonna work? Deal enormous damage to yourself and also increases the defensive strength of your whole team by 92% for 6 turns. That ain't gonna help. I'm gonna die. Oh, is that thing mechanical? No, it's fucking anomalous. Done! One hit done! Can't see me. Oh, of course you did, yep. What's that, the Terrasphere? Or Doom? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. Let's go. No. Because the other fucking, all of the percent is gonna fuck me up. Done. Bye bye. Oh no, and then there was one. Why? Motherfucker! A lot. Don't fucking miss. That's what it swapped you to, yeah. I wear what? Yep. Flatness massive. Dispelled deal bunch of toxic damage for the next 3 minutes. Okay, well, okay, take this one then. Ow! Why are you gonna hit me when I'm already down, bro? Yeah. Look, there's there's a lot to it, but not at the same time. It's just knowing what you're up against. Here's the thing. Man, I just got fucking 20 gene edits so far. 20 gene edits on the first one. Yes, sir. So, if you sit there and you build your creatures up, let's say you get an A class and you just do the gene thing, that's going to still make them good to go up against NPCs to build up, say, your S class to as high as you can get it, correct? I wouldn't upgrade them. I would just use them to battle. You don't have to apply the stats because you can save those for your S classes that will level up too, and you'll just have extras. Correct? But it would just be nice to have their stats to be able, just to be able to battle with them so that way you can get that shit, that's all. Because I'll get little S-class stuff to... Yeah, and I just got a gene edit. Got 5. Oh, you gave me 5 pellets? So now I give those pellets to one of those creatures that I just... Preferably like my triple S, correct? So view genetics, go in there, click on, say, combat. How do I do that again? Here we go, creature. There it is. Retroviral pellet. That one. So what is the little food sign on the right? How important is that then? But do creature pellets also do the same, or is it just the retroviral? Because I've got creature pellets as well that I can feed them. And then the creature pellets, I'm assuming, satisfy just the hunger kind of thing. Okay. fucking change the look of them. That's cool. Oh, companion registry into here. Sounds good, bro. I've got 22 fucking agility or 22 edit points that I can apply to this beast so I can maybe beat you next time. Alright, have a go, man.
Later.
Later, Jay. Peace out, bro. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. Beat up, dog. Oh. Nice. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that, little buddy. Come back. I need one more. Don't I? You. Let's go to the egg sequencer and sequence a couple of eggs. before I do this. There. Right. Ah. I'm not even paying attention to what that says, god damn it. Saw devotion decreasing. No, dog, it's fucking frig off the clock. No, frig off. No, go lay down. It's bedtime. Fucking weirdo. Scrap metal. Me sitting there pumping the wrong shit into it because I brain farted and I was just... Oh well. Well, hold on here. It's playfulness and helpfulness, so you don't want it to be playful. It'll make it help. That's it, helpfulness decreased. Playfulness decreasing. Helpfulness decreased. We don't want that. It's so dumb. Mind you, the egg is aggressive. What are these pearls gonna do? Fuck, let's play for this, it says. How about a bone? Fuck it, let's go, he says. Devotion decreased. So true. Fucking slime. Play. I don't understand why that says happiness decreased. What is this playfulness? Clear as fucking day. What about a sack of Adam? That says devotion increased. I did that way too quick. I don't think that died even fucking. Feeling it ain't gonna take this time. Ooh, it does. Ooh, he looks aggressive as fuck. Not terrible. Something to battle with. Fucking cool looking though. What do you mean egg's still developing? God damn. We'll leave that for later. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing, but you can go in the Starship for now. Try you tomorrow. That being said, smack that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, folks. I had a piece of fucking. Until the next time on. Later.